Oh yes. Hola, hola, everybody. Yesterday my monitor broke, but we back in the game. That is. Can't let things break. You gotta replace them. Now, you may hear something in the background, but try your best to ignore it. I try to tell people all the time, outer space, man, they be BSing us a lot about things like that. But you can't say certain things without your channel getting shut down and threatened. I've been getting threatened on TikTok for just saying certain words about a certain group of people. Oh, where did my doggone shack slave go? Oh, who took my boy? Oh, that's some BS. We didn't let that dude go. Someone took my training slave. Man, we was using him for training purposes. Someone stole him from us. They stole it from us. Like I said, man, they've been lying to us about a lot of things in this world. Everything, certain things they tell us is real is not. But I gotta tell you, they lie to us about everything, even about outer space. This is a gaming channel. It's not a channel for that nunya. How should we proceed? Alright, we're in the BRBR. Pardon me. Some weird thing keep happening when I stream to YouTube. My thumbnails are not posting. What the heck is going on there with that? Gotta get the caravan back. They've been south long enough. Time for them to head home. And we're gonna move pretty fast. Like I said, they've been south for a while now. Even though the mall could use their help, but they're constantly getting attacked. But time for them to return back to base. And we generally don't leave at night. We're generally daytime leavers, but today, that acid rain hit. Look at that. That's how far away we can see the sandstorms. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm having a good night. As you can tell, I'm on camera. I usually don't be on camera. It's not that I don't have a camera. Just I generally don't be on it. Technically, I mean, honestly, I have two cameras. You see me looking to the left, that means I'm checking my chat. And my boys are on the move. Well, not boys. My group. There's a couple of females in this group. Quite a few. We can't call them boys. Now as our migration to the north continues, we have enough food and supplies that we wanted. Yep. So we can mass produce more weapons. Okay, because he's sitting around doing nothing. Gotta fix that. Been an interesting day. I am feeling good for the most part. Not 100% good, but it is what it is. Definitely not feeling bad though. Body just going through changes as we have made dietary changes. Changes though. Interesting. Congratulations to myself. It's like February, March, April. I was started in January, so in about 3 whole months without meats. I'm weaning off of the processed things. No more salad dressing. I decided to make my own, and it's come out pretty good. Making my own salad dressing. I started making my own dips and stuff for my sweet potato fries. Cause who eats ketchup on sweet potatoes? You can't really do that. Life has gotten better. Oh, we stopping? We in the desert already? Oh yes, we are. All right, autosave. I remember when these two bulls was babies. Who's this? Hello. I'm good. What's up? It's all right. I'm here waiting for Emma to come in. Nope. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This dude here coming to test my boundaries. We're gonna end up being thrown out. Oh, what the heck going on? Oh. Why is that flashing like I got an error message? Thank you everybody for stopping by, watching me do my Empire playthrough. As you can, if you don't know, I have two cities and 2 outposts. Outposts is when I have fort houses in the town. And I don't have like 2 cities. I have a major city and a small little outpost in the south where we wage our war. Where that outpost gets attacked like nobody's business. My city barely gets ever touched. Like it's living in peace. It's disgusting. But my outpost is in trouble. Well, not in trouble, but they are constantly getting attacked. What the heck are you guys doing? Oh, we don't worry about about that dude. How's from the slave traders, but he a slave. All right, slow this down so they can catch up. Yeah, the caravan is returning, bringing back much needed supplies from the southern region to the north. We was running out of water and fabrics. Bounty hunters. It's amazing. You got an enemy right there. Attack that thing, but you know, that thing will attack us and leave them alone. Yeah, we always get an FPS dip around this region here. Yeah, this region. This mod here causes a lot of lag-aliciousness. A lot of lights. See what I'm talking about my main group, my southern fortress. Constantly getting bombarded. Why are we out here? By yourself, of all things, too? I'm confused. Why is he outside the walls by himself? Oh, hell no. What you doing by yourself up there? What's going on here? Oh, they're attacking this place. I see. And he about to be killed off by himself. Craziness. They'll be alright. Definitely, they'll be alright. I used to try to attack that place often. They'll be alright. Okay, we just dropping off the supplies. The caravan's gonna stay here. Yeah, they're not really doing too much moving. What else did I take? Ah, bullets. Yeah, I don't really have to look after them when they're here. This is home region for us. We'll always be fine, surrounded by nothing but allies. And this is why I don't think we can get attacked. We're in the back. The Holy Nation has tried to reach out to us after we took, or while we was taking these two regions. They was trying to get to us, but it was a no-go. They couldn't make it. Yeah, I'm at war with the Holy Nation, taking their lands little by little. Back is already all ready to overturn, along with Well, I haven't hit bad teeth, but this is overturned already. I just haven't went to the region yet and made it flip. That number's a lie. We've taken out this mine here. This fortress here is about to fall under the pressure. We've taken them down. They seem to be replenishing numbers, which is driving me crazy. And this fortress here we've been working on, but this fortress is strong. I guess because it's so close to Blister Hills, it respawns strong characters. My squad count is 187, 188 maybe. Oh, 189. I thought it was less than that, but whatever. We have been busy, busy, busy. Oh, yeah, I didn't know they'd come this far into the region. Oh, pardon me, all this time I'm talking and my mic has been off. It's horrible. What happens when people call? Oh, I gotta turn on my TikTok feed. Apologize, people on TikTok. What? What are they doing here? This is a pleasure to see. What is this? Why y'all roaming through my region, you little heathens? Fuck y'all don't attack y'all. Again, we had a purpose to get the caravan back. So when my caravan runs, I'm dedicated to getting them back and getting them to their destination when they're leaving. Sometimes I make them travel to to the other bases and the outposts, depending, and they're gonna make an outpost run to the hub soon. I have to get them to the hub at some point in time, and we're gonna have to go through here. In fact, we're gonna hit the tech hunter, and we're gonna cross through here and through this region here, and then we'll be in the border zone. We gotta drop off armor and weapons to the new recruits that we have there. Proper crossbows and ammunition for such crossbows. I'm trying to have my crew to be as self-sufficient as possible without the need to buy anything. Contract with the Holy Nation has ended. Oh, what are they talking about? Oh, character must have died or something. Oh, I think I know what that is. Let me just check. I hope so, because it was annoying. Yeah, good. It was those guys. Thank you. They was following us for no reason. I was getting annoyed with them being on our back like that. Copper. Yeah, mining copper today. Okay, don't know why, but keep up the good work. Should have a new weapon cabinet. See, we make our own weapons. Got no hacker weapon? No. Have that? I know uses that. We'll make that too. We don't have the Paladin's Cross? That's interesting. Crescent. Rose. Okay, wait. Go. What should food wise? There we go. Ah, get that to him. He does research and he makes the books. We probably have enough books. We don't really need. He's still gonna do it anyway until we overrun with it. We still got tech to unlock. Maybe not tech level 7, but still tech. Hello, Melanie Gaddy. Welcome to my stream. I see you. You make out. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, parchment. I have no more skins. Don't tell me that. That's what it is. We're out of skins. Wow. That can't be. Come on here. Say it ain't so. It's so. It is actually so. We have no more skins. That's something we're gonna have to go hunting for soon. Whatever. Have to send guys out on a hunt. They're attacking us in the south? That must be them. They must be stuck on a mountain or something. Seems personal to me. Okay, we got the hunt. Yeah, I'm getting weird crashes on Steam and various other ways, so every now and again I do a courtesy save. Ransacking the town. You live here though. Why are you ransacking it? Caravan visit? Speaking of caravans, Minus the bulls, these guys gotta go out. They're gonna go on the hunt. We need them skimmers. Maybe they might have eyes for us. What the hell are you doing? We need them skins, baby. The only way we can get skins, we can buy them, but who wants to do that? We could take a journey to one of my outposts in Stoke. Along the way, we should run into things that give us skins. And on the way back, I should have attacked them skimmers. Didn't think about it that way. Never thought I'd run out of skins. The journey to Stoke should give us some, we should run into some skimmers. And if not there, we'll have to push. I know exactly where we can get some from. That lonely road from Stoke to Oakland's Shield. We'll definitely run into skins there. Strange up with that skimmers is freaking scorpions, not what we want. I wish it was what we wanted, but nope, it's not. And they're not allies, so we'll leave them to their vices. That's their problem, not ours. Here we go, wait. They're just going to be a hindrance and a nuisance. They're going to slow us down. But we're about our business. We need skins. We don't need their selling, which is nothing but conflict. This? on, guys, show us something. When we want animals to appear, they won't. Just amazing. You never get what you want when you want it. You always get what you don't want when you don't want it. You know what I'm talking about? Nothing but manhunters. We don't want. Why is the world so thick with manhunters today? I don't even understand why they have a problem with us. Facts. Hold on. We are back. Welcome to the stream, Keelan. Oh, that was rude. Excuse me? I let you in my house. I didn't say, but you've been letting the house, right?
wasn't okay for you to come inside the room that I'm in when it, yeah, I wouldn't allow you into the house. Period. Let's not start. Okay. All right. Still asking. Didn't ask. Okay. I don't smoke. Been months. And she. Oh.
You gotta look around for that. I don't have one.
Why are you shouting?
That was a mission accomplished. My little hunting party was successful, but we need more. We need more, we need more. Well, skimmers don't give me what I want, so I gotta find a plethora of cage beast. If these shops sell some skins to help me get through the hard times. Oh, I know where to get a bunch of skins. We're gonna go south. No, not you. Let's take our skins here, which I doubt. I know I took them. Yep, we took them. Buy some of that. That's what we need. ditching resources. Shut up. Look at that. That's what we need. No. I didn't mean to leave without taking that. Go back. Gonna go shop. The shops here? Ranger shop. They might have skins. They seem like they do hunting. You never know. They might have something. The hell? No animal trader. We'll stop in here first to see if they got that. Oh, animal skins are hard to come by. I'm gonna go fight some beak things soon. I'm gonna go farm some beak things in the south. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so what's that going on? Should we give them the raw meat we got? Yeah, 'cause we don't. Oh, that's all they can carry. So this group here is gonna have to go south. They're gonna have to go here. That's gonna be a journey they're gonna do tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, real time. Tomorrow, Kenchi time. What's going on? You doing? Oh no, what are you doing? Yeah, stop distributing that. Makes no sense. They could start the journey now, just get it out of the way. Like ammunition. No, they're gonna stay. They need the food. Or they could always take the food because he's gonna make the food. We'll deal with that before they leave in the morning. Alright, we back. Bad? You know what? Once he heals up. That's how it is. Just the quiet before the storm. We know what America is, and we're gonna walk ourselves to the south and do hunting. Parchment field. Joe. have to gather those animal skins to the south. We need them, a lot of them. Got enough ammunition to get the job done, right? Oh, we're doing that. I mean, cats. October 4543. Welcome to the stream. Oh my God. Thank you for the likes. How did that happen? Appreciate that very much. Likes are awesome. Thank you for the coins. Appreciate that. So you must be a special person on TikTok. Or maybe you've been in here for a while. I don't know. No. Pretty recent. I'm carefully watching my chat back and forth. Oh my god. What's going on here? This is going up exponentially. Oh, how is that happening? As we travel down to the south with my small hunting party, have a fresh sneak. I'm gonna try to get as much as we can to beat things. Distance full of beat things. Thank you for the likes. It's greatly appreciated. Who that guy was, but I appreciate him. His visit was equitable. Now, where's this one? 7 o'clock at night. Oh, who is this? Oh, someone just spoke to me. I don't know who that was. I can't see. Not showing me my chat. YouTube chat seems to pop up late, so if that's a YouTube chat, give it a minute to register and I will respond to you in kind. Oh, that wasn't YouTube. And it is not Kicker. Well, I don't know what you said or who is speaking to me because my chat is not showing. Like I said, YouTube is kind of slow. Someone's here though. Something just popped. Thank you, whoever that was that just registered. Get my things, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Beat Thing hunting night. It's the Beat Thing restoration process. Actually, it's the skins, the animal skin restoration process. We need some badly. And I'm literally watching all of my chats. Dog. There we go. That's the call I was waiting for. I'll be right there in a second.
A white van is gonna be pulling up in like a white Toyota. It's like a minivan.
What's up, T? What's up, T? Oh wow, that's interesting. I've been running my streams a little bit earlier than normal. That's all good. How you been? I got to run downstairs and pick up my mama real quick. As soon as she gets here. A farm job. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. You get that rest. You can explain that farm job to me next time. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. All right. Oh, okay. Wow. Try to make that run. I'll be right back. I'll be talking to you again soon, man. It's good talking to you. Nice hearing from you, man. I'll be back. We are back. What the hell? Wow. That without sharing my screen. This is crazy. Bro, I'm streaming live on TikTok also. 13,000. We're having a hunting party. We need animal skins, so we're going on a serious hunting party. Yeah, I don't like people that like to lie. So you saw me dismissing a purpose and a malicious liar from my presence. Now I'm not hard up or stuck up where I say, listen, I got ways to deal with things like lies. Now if I'm asking you questions and pressuring a person to talk about things that they're uncomfortable talking about, person may lie to get me to leave them alone, and I totally respect those sort of lies because not everyone has the courage and the heart to say, hey, I don't want to talk about that. You know, most people's vocabulary is limited, so they don't really know how to express how they don't want to talk about something. So a person that's lied to defend themselves, I can easily understand. But when people are offering lies or you're asking them questions and about something they did and they're lying in your face, I don't tolerate that at all. That's purpose with the intent to manipulate. Oh, I have a visitor here, a known liar who I can't stand. And I threw him out my room for lying. to play in my face. So I'm just explaining how I approach lies and liars. Oh my God. I don't know how I got 17.3 thousand likes on a stream on TikTok. This is insane. 17,000 likes? That's crazy. On this particular stream I'm streaming now. Don't be screaming at me like that. On this particular stream on TikTok, 17,000 likes, 18,000 is going up. What the heck is going on here? This is crazy. Now, this is likes. This is not views. The views have nothing to do. The views and the likes are on two different levels. The views are like 30, maybe less. Oh yeah, you crazy. But 17, 18,000 likes? I don't know how this math is definitely interesting. Thank you. 19,000. This is a viewer in my TikTok stream named October 4543. This person must be a special person. I think this is them. This is their doing. I don't know how they're doing it. Their presence. I appreciate this. Thank you. Now, like I said, we're on a hunting spree right now. We need to hunt. We need a lot of animal skins, so we won't have to come back hunting for a while. Okay. Thank you, T. I appreciate you for your activity, man. Thank you very much. And that's what we need here. Why are they eating the raw meat? I don't know. What are you doing? Yes. We need to put our taxes. Oh, I can't say that. I won't get in trouble. All right, this is 21,000 likes. This is crazy. I don't know what that's gonna do. Now I do know we're going to hunt big things. Our crossbow should be able to hold us down. Huh? Oh, nope. They can arrest us all, is what I say. Now we're going to fish these doggone beak things to us. Mr. Airsoft, how are you doing, buddy? I see you in my TikTok stream. On me. Yeah. How we do that? Oh, these guys. They friends of mine? Yes, they are. Look at all that dog. Look at all those skins we're about to get. One at a time, ladies and gentlemen. The hunt, what the heck? Yeah, I noticed with TikTok, it's interesting. People who sit in the stream, I think that accrues coins. I don't really know how that all works. But we're about to get to hunting as we need. And this is really for animal skins. We don't need the food. I get these two melee guys out of the way. They're not the shooters. That is crazy. I don't know how that works, but that's interesting. I am not complaining. There you go. One at a time. One at a time. I don't see how that works. 20. Let me see how many likes was spam. 29,000. That's just crazy. Oh, maybe they liked and take the like back, then don't like it, then take. Maybe that's what they're doing. They like it, unlike it, like it, unlike it, like it, unlike it. That's how that's working. That's cheesy. Who is this? Oh, he got knocked out. Good. That's interesting. That is interesting. Don't do that. You're missing him. Oh my god. I mean, he's coming now. These crossbows are the most dangerous crossbows in the game. They're called Eagle's Cross or Paladin's Cross. What are they called? Eagle's Cross. Oh, I love them. Alright, all in together now. Let's take the meat. In fact, no trees here. Fine. Well, that is interesting. What's going on with that? I gotta get to understand TikTok. That's interesting. they all leaving? Okay. Hmm. That is interesting. So he must have did that. Ah, I have a cousin. He must be doing that. Now I know his trick. I always ask him, how does he make me get a lot of likes like that? He'll be like 15, like 1,500 times 3,000. But to see 36,000 is crazy. That is interesting. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. That is retarded. Oh, I'm about to say. Good thing we got allies here. We can fall back on at any time and hang out with. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're going to rest up here. And then like that long, strange delay. Save just in case. We having weird crashes, so I'm traumatized, so I save. Let's see. I'm gonna check this out right now. Stop monitoring. There's me. Get all about it. All about my YouTube chat. Welcome back. October, you still here? Appreciate you, man. We almost lost someone there. This area gives me a lot of FPS issues. That's because of that town that's next to me with a lot of lights. Now we're gonna have to make a campfire here again to cook all of this meat. That wasn't the reason why we came, but that's just a bonus. Right there, right? I keep doing that wrong button. Right there. Burn. No. French dressing. I'll keep French dressing in here. That stuff, I make my own dressing, god darn it. I don't make French. Pick him up. That's 150. We could use more. They're gonna be here hunting. Is there a bed here we can sleep in? Is there a bar? Barracks. Slave shop. No bar? Fine. Gag nabbit, we thought there was a bar here at least. Oh, what's that? I think she's treating me very well. If you could just take a look, we are, well, you can't see because I'm in the way. If you can look over here to my, what is it? You should see our money count somewhere around there. Up to the top, you should see our squad count at, what is it, 189. And if you want to take a look, you can see my map. We have a main city, a lower fortress, and we have an outpost here and an outpost here. Outpost is where I have shops in towns, or I bought buildings in towns and I keep people there. Those are my outposts. And we're at war with the Holy Nation, and we're winning that war little by little. We done conquered all of this from them, and the rest is up for taking. We've got this place worn down. We've got this place worn down. Something's going on there. I'm not really sure what that's about. The stack is already overturned. This place is knocked out. We just have to take out this guy, and these two will flip to our control. And then we're going to take the rest of all of this also. And Blister Hill. But we've got this fortress almost complete, and this one is definitely knocked out. So, I mean, well, the next time we visit there, we'll finish that off. I realize that the Roman squads help repopulate the town. So they got 19 people left to repopulate out of the 59 that's there. That's not even going to be 59 there. That's an elusive number. It's delusion. But yeah, Kenshi's treating me well. This is my revenge campaign for my first playthrough. That file got corrupted and I couldn't load it anymore. Right now, we're down here hunting. We ran out of animal skins in my main city, so I sent out a hunting party to get a bunch of animal skins because we need it. Of course, beak things are not fun, but you know. We thought we could rest up in this town, but we can't. So we gotta take someone. We need a bed. Yeah, there's plenty of places to sleep there, but that's just a bit of a distance. Oh, we could. Is there something we can go here? Oh, there's a bar. Perfect. How many wounded do we have? A lot. He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. But they all are going somewhere. So we're gonna put them all there to get some rest in the town while these guys cook up the meat. Get them some extra added protection. They're gonna stay here and defend him. Hey, I should all be running at the same speed. What y'all doing? There you go. Hey, y'all still leaving him. What y'all doing? But everything's going well. Thank you for checking in. The Taken Act. That's an interesting name. It's a very interesting name. The Taken Act. Like it. We're gonna get our boys back, let them rest. Wow. Hey, 40K on TikTok, 40,000 likes. I wish that translated into dollars. That would be beautiful. Ah, yes, a bar. How many beds they got? The bars they got. Ugh. Okay, they got 2 bars. All right. That should. Oh yeah, that should be enough beds. Should be. Nope. This is not. This is gonna be some BS. The broken bar. Yeah, I know. I can't stand them either. And this is the reason why I'm going at them. Because they kept starting trouble with me. So I got a little annoyed with them starting trouble with me in my last playthrough. So I decided, I didn't know much about the game when I kept getting into problems with them. So when it originally started, I kept getting attacked because I had aliens. I really didn't understand their policies. And then there was a woman issue that they had. You know, I didn't understand that. So over time, I grew to dislike them after they kept on starting up trouble with me. So on this playthrough, what the heck, I decided to take it to them. Okay, he's hurt, but he gets no respite. He's gonna get some. He's gonna get some. They're gonna wait until they get their turn. He doesn't really need it. He can go hang with him. They'll wait here and get the rest. Oh wait, check if there's beds in here. Let's see if there's some beds in there. And thank you. Thank you for wishing me luck. I am dedicated to getting it done. At my pace though. Because I have other things going on in the background. I'm testing out the final things on the mod that I'm working on. You don't have no beds. What sort of bar is this? A broken bar. No, that's not gonna be any comfort. Alright, just go. Just go. Must you sit on the fire, bro? There you go. That's hot buns. Hopefully they don't get into no. We're allied to the United Cities and to the Slavers Guild and Traders Guild. We're amongst allies. Is that? Hope they're not following us, because sometimes they follow us, man. Get any low characters to join us? Those are car dealers. Let's see what they got for sale, because we didn't bring no food from the main group with us. And we're gonna need to eat while we're here. No, we don't need that. This. Oh, what the hell? Oh. How much is this? We need the cheapest food. Get. Well, that's just a ridiculous price. Thank you. Go up there with the rest of them and feed them out your backpack, buddy. Be nice. Yeah, we need some skins, so we're here for the skins too. That's 150. We're gonna go back and fight some more beat things once everyone recovers. Well, we didn't expect them to roll up on us like that. That was an unexpected surprise. We thought we had a good little range for them to get killed along the way. I didn't think we was gonna pull in like 4 of them at the same time. Now these are my caravan guys. They're not really good combatants, so they're decent. They can survive, but they can't go up against beak things en masse. You see what I'm saying? And they're not heavily armored, especially this guy. I gotta get him some better armor. He's walking around dressed in basically linen cloth and fighting with a stick. He's the only main fighter that they have, and these two. And they're not that good either. I've been at this. Oh wow, almost 3 hours. A 3-hour stream. Abram on TikTok, thank you for hanging out in my stream. I appreciate your company and time. Everyone's appreciated. Yeah, man, I'm learning the hard way with that. I mean, I've done it before, but I had a gang. That's when I needed meat, and it was in my early beginnings. We was traveling through here, and I was coming around making allies with the United Cities of telling them bounties and bringing in slaves. So we didn't have no place to stay. We didn't have no way to make food, so we just come down here and fight them. But we had a gang. At least it was deep. A good 20 stack of people here, so it was able to control it and manage it. But man, it's all right though. It was unexpected. It's all right. It started off well. It started off well. Very good. Then it just went crazy. Oh, okay. I'm going to be at this a little bit. I just want to go a little overkill because we need a lot of production in my main town. This is where we ran out of the animal skins. And I got a tendency I don't want to have to run back down here farming again for a while. We don't have no need for the animal skins in my southern fortress. Wait, let me go check on them. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, let me go check on them. Exactly. No, we don't want what you're selling. we should be in the south. We could use that glass down there, but nope. Oh, animal skins. I'm not buying any of that. We should make y'all live in our town. Yeah, we're gonna make at least one of y'all stay here. Here, you can go patrol. Now let me go to my southern town to check them. They might. Yeah, here we go. Where's your peoples? Oh, yeah, war with the United Cities. I'm allied with them. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I chose the lesser of the evils because I prefer them over the Holy Nation. I didn't, usually I roll, my last playthrough I was rolling solo. It was supposed to be me against the world. But in this playthrough, I wanted it a bit more simpler and I didn't want to be go against everyone, making enemies everywhere. So I said, I'm going to ally with one of the major factions for the first time. And I'm going to see how that goes. And so far, I like it. My only allies was a bunch of the bandit factions, like the Holy Nation Outlaws, whatever little bandit factions that I could get allied with, float some ninjas, stuff like that. But I said, no. I'm going to this playthrough, I'm going to ally with one of the major factions, and I don't like the Shek as a group. Okay. And the Holy Nation, I just don't like their laws and policies. So, but the Sheks, the reason why I don't like the Shek is because they used to raid my bases for my food. In the beginning when you don't have food going and they come and want to take it as payment, no, and no. And then they kind of like brutes, savages, heathens. They just into fighting and I guess fighting and fucking, I don't know what they into, but they just like conflict. So I said, they're not very civilized, so I'm gonna side with the more civilized faction in the United Cities and Tengu and the Traders Guild and the Slavers. They're it. I don't know about the Slavers, but I'm good with the United Cities and the Traders Guild. The Slavers, they just happened to, we was dealing in slaves with them, so I kind of deal in slaves, dibble and dabble in slaves myself. So, just saying. Most people judge me for it, but it's all right. Some people say I'm being hypocritical based upon, who I am, but it's just a game. No need to bring reality into it. Yeah, I haven't met. What the hell? Whoa. Why are we hungry? Where is he at? Why the heck is he hungry? Anyway. Yeah, there's actually no real good guys in this game, I'm learning. You gotta pick whichever evil that you can deal with, which is basically how the world is. There's not really much good guys. Everyone has their evil, and you just gotta pick the evil that you can deal with. So why is he starving like that? What's wrong with him? I gotta check to see who else is hungry. I got a large group. And I noticed that once you get over the 200 mark, the squads really start acting weird. So I don't go over 200 anymore. But once you get over 200, it really starts acting up. I was trying to my other playthrough, large playthrough, I was going for 256. I was trying to fill it all up. But nah, they stopped doing certain jobs, certain things they don't do anymore. They sometimes won't eat. They won't leave the turrets to go eat. And in fact, let me make sure that that's not happening. Them doggone turret guards I had starving to the point where I would refuse to put humans on turrets. I had all robots on turrets because of that. But these guys are going to get food. And you see, I was a little leery about it, so I got robots on the other turrets. I call them robots, they call skeletons, but they're robots to me. The skeletons is just like 3 syllables. These robots, four syllables, skeletons, like, three? Oh God, skeletons, yeah, it's 3. It's after midnight here, so don't judge me. And I'm hungry. I'm going to eat before I go to bed, which is not a good thing, but I'm going to do it anyway. I've stopped eating meat. I've cut that out for a little while, so my appetite is going through the roof. What do you want, Stink? Come. You find it annoying to have more than 5 guys? Wow. I get bored when I have just like a little bit of guys and not a lot of stuff to do. I like to have all of this stuff going on. See, look, and this is my annoying little cat who's trying to get me to go to bed, and I'm not tired. Usually comes around 12 and start nagging me to get in the bed and go to sleep. Leave me alone. My butt, right, butt? I know. And she's literally does this every night, starting around 12, 11:30, 12. She'll start coming beefing at me like, why are you not going to bed? Anyway, thinks she's my wife. Needs to cut it out. Pay some bills. Eating and drinking for free. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. Now I like being down here because anything grows. Almost everything grows here. The only issue I have is the acid rain, which is a pain in the butt. And see, that's why I got tents up I got tents up around my turrets. The first time I ever did that, I didn't think it would work, but it actually did. I mean, it actually does. These guys are protected from the acid rain on the turrets. Depends. Sometimes the rain comes in sideways, and I guess they still get hit. But for the most part, they are protected. That's why I got a tent here at the gate. Because the rain. The guys they're gonna stand there and just sizzle until they're unconscious. They ain't gonna be like, hey, let me get out of the acid rain. They're just gonna stand there and keep sizzling. Makes no sense to me. Let me get back to my caravan group and see how they're doing. These guys should be healed, right? Yep. Nope. Okay, we got 2 up. For one to go down and another to go down. And once they're done, we're gonna get them back to the main group, and they'll be all right. What's going on down there? Oh, I start seeing dots. I get concerned. You know, dot means somebody's being questioned. The next thing I know, I'll be attacked. I keep forgetting I'm in home territory. I have nothing to worry about here. Most people say when I've gotten this big or I've come to this level, bandit raid moving towards the mall, it's gonna be reavers. Oh, white eyebrow. These guys are relentless. See, my fortress in the south is constantly attacked. Yeah, I know. The white eyebrow, they be having little camps in this region here. They constantly attack me, along with the reavers, the black dragon, which I don't even understand how they down here attacking me. In the holy nation, every now and again sends an army. And truthfully, they have a large 2 or 3 armies patrolling through this region. They sometimes show up around my base, but they don't really attack me, which makes no sense. But for yeah, they don't really attack, but they just march around through the region. One day I'm gonna have to go out there and get their attention. I want to upgrade my turrets here though, and at the mall we have good turrets. We have good shooters, but not very good turret. Yeah, the thing is, I think their base is in the border zone. Black Dragon is really not my issue. It's the white eyebrow that's getting on my nerves. Then the Reavers, they're the two strongest ones that attack us. The Black Dragons, they barely can make it past our turrets. Sometimes I'll just be funny and close the gates on them and let them get shot up. They ain't got no sense. They close the gates on them, they just run up against the gate like water. They break upon the gate like a flood and get stuck there and get shot up. Now the white eyebrow and the Reavers, those guys right there, you know, especially the white eyebrow, they'll hack a limb off. But even them, they're not really now. The way our turrets are, they've gotten stronger, so they don't really be a problem as they used to be. Yeah, see, the turrets, they wasn't that good when we first put them there, but they've been on there for a while. Yeah, all of my turrets there are good. The turrets at my main town, they're probably weak because they don't they don't really get much action. Yeah, that town doesn't get attacked, and I think because that's the way it's positioned, it's all the way in the back. I mean, the Holy Nation used to try when we took Oakland's Fist. They used to try to attack us from Oakland Shield before we took that, but they couldn't make it. They wouldn't be able to make it. They can't get through all of this to get to us here. They get attacked along the way. It'd be over for them. So now we've taken all of this from the Holy Nation. Well, all of these things turn green. We've also killed Simeon, at Fort Simeon, but I don't know why the fort still seems to be active. I'm gonna send my army up there, which is sitting in Stoke and my other outposts here. I'm gonna march them up there to check on Simeon because we captured him and brought him back. I don't understand why that place hasn't either been dead or turned, but we're gonna march these guys up there. This is my first army. This is the strongest and the first characters I've had from the beginning. A lot of them, well, majority of them are in this group, like this character. Where is it? This character. That character, definitely. We got that character out of slavery. We freed that character from slavery. This character, and that character. Those are a bulk, and these are some extra characters we got early on, but they're like the bosses, and they was the bosses, the criminal bosses in the border zone. We actually became allies with them and recruited them. They're the criminal bosses that's in this. I have the expanded city mod, and I've edited it, and I've made it so you can ally with the bandits in that area, and the bandits are all allied to the Holy Nation. That's why the border zone is strong now, because if anyone attacks the border zone, they get attacked by everyone that's there. So the Holy Nation sometimes attacks and they don't get nowhere. The border zone, this area is all united with each other. This is another mod, my own personal mod that I have, my own personal faction. Oh, would you believe that we crafted that? We didn't buy that. We crafted that armor. Our crafters are the best. Where is he? We crafted and we crafted and recrafted and recrafted and re-swapped out their armor. Yeah, so we've been busy. See? Crafted by Lord Maw. Ah, wow. Nice. Some of my first characters came from raiding the Holy Nation slave camps. Where's some of the other first characters I had? This character. These two. Those are first characters too, but like starting character. What the? Oh shit. Hold on, we got work to deal with. Oh, it's daytime here. Okay. Yeah, get down here, all y'all. You up there chilling? Get down here. And let the show begin. Uh-huh. What y'all holding? Go. Yeah, I don't want them. Don't let them get to the back to take out the prisoners. See? The mod that I'm working on is called the GMO mod. It allows you to, let me see. It's a lot of drugs. I'm gonna go to one of my areas and show you all of the research because I haven't unlocked it all. The army, this group here, the army. Thank you. I have it in here for when I'm actually ready to unlock different pieces of research. Kumo handling. There was another mod that someone posted that gave permission for people to use it. It was all broken and messed up, and I've fixed all of the processes. I just have to work on it and add, updated and put in new images. I changed a lot of the processes, so it's now a completely separate mod. And see all of these production, not salt, maybe that alcohol production, nicotine production, sugarcane production, tea, and cocaine production. So as I test out the different processes, I'm going to put them down right now. I'm testing out which process of my tech is testing out now, which I'm just trying to build the momentum here so I can really test it out. Where is it? Oh, well, they're busy. Come here, buddy. You. It's the marijuana production I'm testing right now. What are you doing? Oh, he's taking the other way. And I got to get these processes ready to go. They're all in here. The rolling process. We got the paper making process set with all of these things. The hemp fibers that make paper. And then we got the medical cannabis, but we have to have glass. So we got to produce the glass here. And we have to build the glass maker so we can make the jars for the medical cannabis. I got to test. Once I test out all of those processes, because I really just built them all, and I got to get enough momentum so I can get it done. And we're going to test that. After we test that, we're going to move to the cocaine production and test that. Now, a lot of the other ones, Kumo handling, I've already checked them on another playthrough. It's these last ones I haven't really tested the processes on, especially the marijuana production. So that's why I'm getting it all up and running and going along the way, having my own issues, fighting the Holy Nation and different wars I got going on. So it's called the GMO mod, and I'm going to post it very shortly because I don't have much more testing to do. I just have to deal with the prices, which I'm working on that aspect there because I also use it with Universal Wasteland expansion. So I'm trying to make it, I don't not make it actually patch it to that, but make it work along with that on its own. It's like it's certain things. If you put certain things into certain shops, it will crash the game. I will use an example. If you put marijuana bags into Empire City or any hemp or anything having to do with that into the Empire City trades, it will cause a problem where it will crash the game. I had to learn that the hard way. I didn't think that something so slight would cause the game to crash, but seriously, certain just a small mess up as far as what you put in the trade will cause your game to crash out. Yeah, get them out. Yeah, we keep people on this little crucifix and these little thralls. We keep them there, try to hopefully deter others, but it's not working. We're getting their Jesus Christ on right now. And like I said, we do deal in slaves, so we have our own slave things going on at both settlements. We got to make sure these don't die. And what happens is the slave traders come and take our slaves. So, you know, we're helping keep the slave population up. When they run out of slaves, they come over here or they go to my other fortress and take the slaves back. It's an interesting little economy we have going on with the slave traders, all because we're friends with them. We're helping the slave economy. We keeping the empire feud with slaves. So as soon as the outpost in the north of us right here, eye socket, runs out of slaves to sell or they get killed off, they're going to come down here and collect slaves from me. The only issue I have is I don't think they pay for them. That kind of ticks me off. They kind of take them for free. Yes. Because I had to put them, the certain things, like if I want to buy the ingredients to start the farms, you have to buy them from certain shops. So I had to learn how to put them into the shop, and I got to adjust the pricing. That's the final thing I'm on. Man, it took me a while. I didn't understand why my game was crashing. I didn't think it was the putting stuff into the shops like that, into the economy. I had to reset everything because I just dumped everything I had into every shop, and I was like, why is my game crash as soon as it freaking load up? Or as soon as I go, like if you go into a region that it's not supposed to be in, like if you're in the border zone, I was in the border zone at the time, it was giving no issue. But as soon as I went into the swamp, or I went into the United Cities regions, and either owned by them, crash. And I'm like, what the heck? I didn't know what it was. I was changing all sorts of things. I didn't know what it was. I said, wait a minute, what did I do? And I went back into the trade and I reset everything. And I said, wow, I learned a very valuable lesson. That was a valuable one. You got to gently touch the trading economy area, where the shops, you got to gently touch it, and you got to put things in there that they're part of their economy system or their ecosystem. Otherwise, you're going to have issues. Hard lesson learned, but I learned it. I was struggling for like, it was like a week. I was going through that. Ain't gonna lie, it was like a week. I couldn't figure it out. Because the last thing I thought was like, I had to sit back and ask, what did I do that could cause such an issue? I said, no way, the trades, the shops did it, and I just reset it, and that was my issue. What mod is helping me learn that? Expanded Cities AI. I've now, since I've took in mods, I've been taking a lot of mods like Universal Wasteland Expansion. I installed that. I have that, and I learned a lot from that mod. I learned a lot from Reactive World because I have that installed, and I went through it. So I learned a lot from other modders. So I know how to make patrols. I know how to make regional spawns. But I've learned that if you put, like, I've been making a regional spawn mod because I want to see more enemies in more regions. But I went overkill on my mod, and I turned it on. It starts crashing the game. So I obviously did too much. So you can't just do that either. You have to be gentle with that. Now, it's called sensible random spawns because there's another mod out that does it, but it's kind of overkill. I'm like level 1 running into anti-slavers, and they was like 90 and fighting, and I'm like level 10, and they was wiping out my entire squad. Like, that's not a good thing. So I'm working on another mod called sensible random spawns, but I might not get that one out by time, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm still working focused solely on the GMO mod. And I'm really just at the testing the last processes and the prices. Which, wait a minute, that reminds me, prices. See that? That's part of it right there. I think that's a bit too much, but the way they charge based upon the ingredients, and I had to learn that lesson right there. So I gotta adjust that price because the price of the dry cannabis and the price of a joint is just really interesting. Do I have the dry cannabis? Yes, a lot of these images I have put in myself because the images he had was broken. See, no, I gotta adjust that. See, 108 the bag, 102 the bag takes about. How many does it take to make the bag? Get your candy ass in there so I can see that. But shit, I forgot how much it takes to make one bag. Oh, 5. It takes 5. So, you know, I gotta adjust that price right there. And in fact, I think it's time that we can make the glass, right? How much glass we saying we have stored? Oh, there we go. See that? There we go. Get your butt in there. Uh-huh. There you go. That right on time. Where you going? There you go. Do your job, Cosworth. See? There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Help me get back on call. He's gonna once he gets the glass made, then that's gonna be have that be able to be built, and then that's gonna make us have test out the cannabis oil. I think I did put an image in to replace that image that he had. We'll find out. But yeah, he had a medical cannabis and it was in like a certain medical bag. But I decided to use the cannabis, and he was using cannabis oil, and it was like in a funny little glass jar. So I think I may have used that because it was in a jar. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, real quick. Pardon me, I want to run to my kitchen and get something to drink. I should make a tea. Yes, I'll make a tea. I'm gonna heat up a tea real quick. I am back. I've got my water boiling for some tea. I hope I did. Let me make sure I turn that water on. My game like to do random crashes and yeah. That was something you will have to find. Oh, good, sir. Depends on what store you look. Down the street towards yeah, you can hit up 168. That'll help you. 168, 167 down. Or check across the street. It is after midnight though, sir, so I can't really guarantee you anything. Okay, what are we gonna do now? We gotta get back. Oh my god, I forgot about my caravan group. I think they all should be rested and healed up. Yes, they are. Oh, y'all here gonna get up. Get up and go. You get to bed. What about them? Huh? Oh. You're lucky she did that. She usually will give none. Appreciate the little things, sir. They only sell those at supermarkets. Oh, last night I was in the middle of streaming and my monitor broke. I had to go out this morning and buy a whole brand new monitor. What the heck is going on here? Oh. Now we're gonna start this hunting thing again. After that. Freaking beat things. Yeah, I need animal skins. We're gonna go overkill on the animal skins because we need it. What position did I take the first time? Where was we at the first time? Where did all the bodies go? Okay, there we were. He walked through there and live? That's retarded. He's just walking around there like nothing. I just answered that. Just what you? Well, you might find him at a store. You can roll the dice on that all you want. Where she gets them from? Supermarket only. You didn't. You didn't figure anything because I told you directly.
on here? Wait. Yeah, we're not gonna have that issue. Oh, here we go. And here we go. Come with us to the gate. Not doing that again. Right. And bring them home. What's the point of having allies? God darn it. Yep. Overly friendly. You see, we expressed our inner cowardice. But now they attack them because they see us doing it. This is the part I'm crazy about. What's going on here? Yeah, we use those too. We have tech level 6 in my other playthrough. I went up to tech level 7. I unlocked all the tech levels. But that's a bit of a pain in the butt with UWE because you would have to go all the way down here to find the components that you need. And then you have to go here somewhere, the Black Desert, to buy the doggone construction kits. No. That took a lot for me to figure out. It took a long time to figure that out. I didn't check the manual on that. I actually went at it to find out. And bro, that playthrough was 472 days because of that fact right there. 478 Kenshi days, not real life days. No, they are not. And they are relentless and strong. And fast. They're fast. I didn't, first time seeing them, I didn't think they'd be that fast. But boy, they fast. Holy crap, they fast. That acceleration is insane. Now we need to find a good patch of them. Of that whole camp of them. Oh man. Man, I'm sorry. I saw the name Beat thing and said, oh no. I don't even like the name. I didn't like how they looked. Period. And once they started running at my characters, I automatically knew what it was. I lost characters to beat things in my early playthroughs. What? They could talk. So the conversations you're having with them. Okay, I think here will be a good spot because this would give us a vantage point. They can't really just run up on us. Let me get all my rangers in place and I'm going to have to get a puller. Someone's going to have to pull it in. You know who that's going to be? The fastest man on the crew. Toppings? Oh. these guys to help pull it in. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Y'all two are idiots. You want to die? Always knew this. I know there was not smart people in the group. Hey, oh, auto saving. Thought we was having an issue. Come on, just pull him in and close to the range of the doggone most dangerous crossbows, Eagle's Cross. There you go. Crafted by. Are they on show? They need to show who crafted these weapons. Well, we crafted these weapons ourselves. Crafted by this character here. See, he crafts them. That's why he's carrying one, because he's got some. He's working on them. Then I didn't know they didn't show. They didn't show that. What a jerk. Let's see if we can pull them from here with the range on these things. Maybe not. Oh, would you look at that? What the hell is going on there? Is this a whole spool, a whole school of them just rolled up on us? I'm about to go get my tea. Look at that nonsense. Holy crap. Now, I like the slave traders. I mean, I don't really dislike them or like them. They're kind of annoying. I usually attack them all the time, but because you know they be in the border zone stirring up trouble, and I be friends with the people in the border zone, so I usually attack them. But on this playthrough, I'm allied to them. I don't really like them, but it came with the territory, so we're all friends. Nay, no, I don't. But I don't want to pull too many of them and get them slaughtered. And besides, that big group is not there, so it's not even gonna be worth it. Dead. Dead and dead. Where did the army go? Oh, okay. That was just insane. It's like they just replenishing numbers now. If we can pull just a one. Yeah, we could. Or just a one. Oh. Just bypassed or everything. The hell? Don't you fall. We take that too. They don't have any med kits. Oh. Bro, you shouldn't be walking around here by yourself. Now that that herd is gone, let me see something here. We are here for animal skin, right? all the deaths of people they killed. They can keep the doo-doo. Oh, get out of there. Oh. Heck are you? Oh, wait a minute. Run from this? You wanted it. Dangerous crossbows, boy. Equals cross. Alright, so that's not work. The key is not to attack the leader. Don't lose the prey. I think we may have enough, right? No. What we got? Now we take the leader. Hmm? Like everyone get involved with this, so. Come on, come to daddy. There you go. Look at the speed on that thing. Jesus. Once they get momentum, crap. That. He's the fastest. Why we keep using him? Oh, I gotta get my tea in a minute. Oh, because they're in the water? Like they're out of your range with them. There you go. I very much so have to go get tea, ladies and gentlemen. After this one falls, we're gonna go get that tea. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Everybody, TikTok, you, Twitch, everyone, I'll be back. I'm traumatized. Okay, sometimes strange things happen when I walk away. So I'm traumatized, or trauma response. What the heck are these? My bulls? Oh, my bulls have made it. That is retarded. They're not supposed to be here. But whatever, they're here. So
left my blasted up in the room.
What's up, T? I thought you'd be sleeping still, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry, my mic was off all this time. We're taking them back. 200 is a good amount to store up 2 of my storage containers for animal skins. That should hold us for a while. All this time I'm talking to y'all and my chat's not even. I do appreciate everybody that's hanging out with me all across all platforms. It's a beautiful night. I rarely expect a turnout like this all across the board, especially on that TikTok. Or maybe I should start expecting turnouts like this. Ah. We're gonna get our butts back though. I've cut out my sugar and I've been drinking my teas with bee vomit. What I've noticed is when I drink them with sugar, I'll drink a lot more teas throughout the day. But now that I don't drink them with sugar and I drink them with bee vomit, I don't drink as many teas. Maybe today is might be my second, maybe. It is. It's my second of the day. Well, it's not. It's my second in 2 days. Because the day is a new day. By the laws, by the rules of daylight and nighttime and days created by man. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I picked this region to put my base because I like the whole desert vibe. I usually stay in the border zone and all the southern regions, but this zone here, once I came here, I said, wow. Oh my God, I had to build a base here. Especially in the daytime when all the sandstorms is blowing by. I don't know what it is about that I like so much. They did a very good job with the sandstorms in this region. Beat things from the past. Into the internet in my all refreshing. Smart ass 42. Interesting name. Means a lot. Silent, kind of a quiet king. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate this. It is because of y'all that I've been on for the time that I would have logged off going on 2 hours ago. I would have definitely shut my stream down. It's you guys hanging out that has me still going. And you people on YouTube also coming back and forth. I see you. Generally. Oh. are in the home of allies, so we have nothing to worry about traveling through here. Nothing at all. When I get them back, I'm going to make a quick trip to the bathroom. I've actually been holding it, and this tea is putting pressure on my bladder to remind me I need to release. You're gonna have me look up this talking beat thing business. No, I haven't changed that. I just haven't expanded. Oh, oh, I haven't went down there. That's what it is. Yeah, I haven't went down that end on this particular playthrough. We haven't crossed into the southern region on this playthrough. I've been keeping it. My other earlier playthroughs, I spend a lot of time in this region down here, all through here. Like the swamp, from the border zone, all of this. We spent a lot of time down there. On this particular playthrough, I haven't even went down there. And here we go. Let's see. Almost. Where you going? Okay. I was gonna let them do it. If we was gonna roll up on them, we was gonna roll through them that way. We probably bump into them on this side. We probably run into them on this side, and I'm gonna let it happen. But they disappear. Oh, dang. That was interesting. Deep how they just went completely off course. North of the Ashlands. Ashlands. You talking about the Sentinel? This area? You see the sand? That's what I like about this. That sandstorm stuff. Ah, okay. I was farming in that region. I've actually haven't went through here. I've tried to come through this region, and I've got pushed back by the Reavers, constantly attacking us. But that's when we was weaker. I might push into there again now that we're really strong. Now it was really early on that we kept trying to push over there, kept getting chased back. But we're stronger now. You see how I got the end of him running at that speed and them running at the same speed, and they're running faster than him. When I do this, it evens out. Always trips me out how that works. When I do this, they do that. I put them to run that, they keep pace with whatever his pace is. It's crazy to me. I did say when I get them back, I'm going to take a quicker recess, bathroom break. It's starting to tingle. I have to do it before they get back. What's going on there? Yeah, my wife is trying to make me go to bed. I've shown everybody my wife that's here, right? Most people have seen my furry wife, right? Okay. Sitting here staring at me like, think you're putting these demands on? Hmm? She respects that I'm streaming. She see me with the headset. Otherwise, she would jump in my lap. And how I messed up my monitor yesterday, I was drinking a tea. And I went to pick up the tea and it fell. It started stumbling. Now, I don't understand how that went into my monitor and messed up my monitor. But man, I was pissed. It was a $443 monitor. So I had to buy another one. Listen, I bought a better one. It costed its original price was $560, but it was marked down to $200. I caught a deal. I'm still mad about having to buy a new monitor though. I was in the middle of live streaming when it happened. All of a sudden my screen started turning green. I didn't understand why. I'm like, how is this happening? My T happened to look into the crevices and I noticed like, oh, why is it shiny? Oh my God, I cannot believe this. I got it in 2021. I have another smaller version of it on my, cause I'm running off two PCs. I have the PC that I'm gaming on, and another small of my old PC that I upgraded from that I'm running my stream on. So that I have a small monitor I got the same year. It's still running good, so it wouldn't have messed up if it wasn't for the T spill. I've cleaned it, like I've sprayed that thing, cleaned it, and it didn't mess up. Yes, trust me, I know. The tea spilled inside of it though. And if it was water, it probably would have made it. But it was tea with honey. So it was all sticky. I tried to open it in the morning to see if I can get it, but it was done. Mind you, I've cleaned it. I've cleaned off the spot where the tea went, but I guess the panel or whatever got the sticky, corroded it. I don't know what happened. And trust me, I was pissed. But I actually still have it. It's in my closet. It'd be strange if it starts working again, right? If it do, I'll just return the one that I have. You mean an Asus Tough gaming monitor? Avoid buying those? What monitor would you suggest? That was they didn't sell it anymore. They had no more of it in stock. It was curved. It was 31.5 inches. It was a nice monitor. It used to adjust up and down, tilt front and backward. I really am mad about that monitor.
The hell is going on here? Something was talking in that group. Oh, we're not buying anything. We got enough animals. We don't need to buy more. Okay, they're pretty much going to take the road from here. I don't have to pay them no mind. See, when I use a TV and I play games, I used to play Kenshi and stuff on a TV. What was it, like 32-inch TV? It kills, it plays havoc with my FPS. The bigger the TV, and I don't got, in my house, I don't got no small TVs. So I got nothing but, like, I got like a 50-inch or a 40-something inch in my room. And another like a 37-inch in another room. No. Once I got a gaming monitor, my FPS was a lot better. It definitely looked better. So I used to run on TVs until I got that monitor. I had good on some investments that year, so I decided to use some of that profits to buy me a new TV and a monitor. I didn't want to get a low end one. I said, shit, I'm balling. Let me get me a nice one. $443 plus tax. And they tried to get me to take a warranty, and I refused it because I said it's going to break after the warranty. And I was correct. It messed up after the warranty. That's how most things happen with me when I get a warranty. It messes up after the warranty expires. There we go. We've made it back with my supplies. How did this happen? Y'all not gonna buy anything. I can't afford what we selling. You're talking about buying them all and you're going in the other direction. There you go. Like you was going away from the shop talking about buying them all. Watch they not buy anything because they can't afford nothing that we have. Oh, they're buying stuff. Cheapest things that we got. Why is he not creating anything? Oh, he is. What to say? See, we craft our own weapons and armor. And the clothes that most of my characters are wearing crafted by us, we've gotten to that level where we craft everything. Taking you long, get yourselves in there. What? Let me check it. Sometimes characters randomly spawn in my faction. Like they're next thing I know, I have an extra character. I didn't sign up. Okay, none of that's going on. Good. My boys are back. Bathroom break. My boys and girls are back. What? What you talking about? I didn't even buy anything.
we gotta put these skins someplace. Exactly where they gotta go to. Get your butts over here. Y'all wasn't supposed to be out there in the first place. Oh, this is my main city. Those that haven't gotten to see it. Yes, all built. Certain areas are not even completely furnished yet. But yes, we built it all. Okay, you guys, right? Caravan guys. Y'all can stop. When y'all going upstairs though? Gotta put some stuff in here. God darn it. Too high, too high. Huh? I'll put that in there for him to use. That's gonna, that food production is about to come. Got the animal skin. That journey. Where is the animal skin? God darn it. I don't know. Where is the parchment? Frickin' shite. I don't remember. I have to use the bathroom. So, like I said, I'll be back. And I'm traumatized. I keep telling y'all I'm traumatized. Pray nothing happens when I walk away. But I'll be right back. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Everyone that's hanging out with me, thank you. And the Take an Act. I don't know. That's an interesting name. I'll say again. You have a good night, man.
I do apologize. I got a little bit hungry, and anyone who knows me know I don't eat on camera. I'll be back. I am not a vegan. I am. I am. None of these labels. I can tell you what I don't eat. I don't eat meat, and I don't eat processed foods. Out. Abram, you really been hanging out with me in that TikTok stream. I appreciate you. What happened? You don't like my comment about what I don't eat? Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't partake in the flesh. Oh, now I remember where I put the skins for the parchment. It's another spot. There we go. There we go. All skins put away.
It kills me. Sometimes you get backed up with stuff. I don't even get it. Now, we are back ready for conquest. But that will for surely be tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow evening stream. It won't be as late as this one. Oh my god, yes. A 4-hour stream. 5-hour. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all across all platforms, TikTok especially. Shout out to TikTok, YouTube, and shout out to Twitch. Definitely for all the chat and conversations. Appreciate you guys. But I am going to cut this stream here. I have a very busy day tomorrow, starting at 6 in the morning. And ladies and gentlemen, and all people watching, y'all have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me on this beautiful day. Y'all made my stream last 3 hours longer than it was supposed to. Oh, cheers to you guys, all of y'all. Y'all have a good night. Thanks again from the Dead Man Gaming, and we are out. And Slyas42, I just noticed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you very much, or my person. Exactly what your gender might be, but thanks again for the follow. I appreciate that. You have a good night.